Bro, WTF.
What?
Oh wait, it's Sunday tomorrow. Right.
Yeah, I started on Friday, remember? I did not start on Saturday. Ah. That's right, we're here for part 2. Well, tonight's part 2 will be shorter because I'm just gonna be rosary farming. 1, 2. We're gonna first do... My shit isn't working. We're gonna first do the oil thing. I've been playing for how long? Oh, 18 hours. It is right there. 18 and a half hours.
Mealerk is always okay, you better take care of yourself or otherwise I will touch you.
Is that a threat? Get off. No. I will play 24 hours within 48 hours. And you can't stop me. Alright. The Great Taste of Farloom. Moss Berry Stew. I don't know where to get any of these. That's the thing. My number will increase to 14. What does that mean?
Shoo, what's he staring at?
I'm looking at a guide on what any of these means. That's what I'm looking at. No, I'm looking at you. I'm just staring at chat. Because you're so beautiful today. Taku's trying to suck up to chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Go to sleep? I woke up at 12. I'm fine.
No game audio low.
No game audio? Oh, that's why. Now we have game audio. Let's see. Wanna go up?
No one okay.
Hello, Ahana.
Just woke up from nap.
Hey, good morning.
Kinbao Taku.
Kembao.
Daikad Majimamelin. How was dinner?
They will know it's okay.
Lunam fancy Majimamelin. Majimamelin at Daichi _29 at Luna _Ni0 and 413. Also good luck. Ducky Majimamelin.
I already did something over here.
Lucky where? Majimamelin.
What game am I playing? SILKSONG.
Oh, I guess you're hunting the ingredients?
Yeah.
Having a hamlet with ice lemon tea.
I didn't look exactly what to do. I just look at rough location where I'm supposed to go. It says Moss Home, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Wait, this is new. Oh, so we go to each area and find those people who can cook, right? Okay. Druid, I require the picture for the mossberry stew to satiate the gourmand of the citadel. Will you pass me some? About to consume my berry stew. Oh, strong they will be better, so sharp. Here's a flavor to ripe. Okay. Grant the stew for your buck. To share visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Will he not again? No, that was the polyp guy. So I was right. More or less, we have to find the NPCs of each region that does these things. Vintage nectar. Who does nectar again? Was it the polyp guy? Oh god, we are going to the guy who nuts. Okay, fuck. Where was he? Shellwood, right? Okay, we need to go Shellwood. And then we need to do some rosary farming, I believe. Even for this mission. You're listening to nostalgic songs and then you forgot to stream, you now it's my bedtime. No, don't worry, go sleep. There's not much gonna happen tonight. Did I go to the right one? Is it faster if I go Belheart? Hold on. It is. Kind of. Eh, whatever. Then all the way down.
No wonder you don't sleep. You're going to miss crucial lore.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, apparently the game is getting reviewed badly in the Chinese community because they didn't do the translations adequately. They say it sounds very presumptuous, the Chinese. It sounded as if the guy is whatchamacallit, a teenager. It sounds like a teenager wrote the lines. Like there's something like Chunibyo is what's happening. Yeah, so they're being reviewed badly in China because of that, which is understandable. How the fuck did I go up again?
There is room for improvement.
Oh hell yeah. And apparently this time, instead of having 7 people work on what do you call it? Localization, they only have 2 people for this game. Which is kind of wild. Yeah, it's kind of wild if you think about it. Hello, nectar guy. The time will come. The time of. Okay, wait, what? Okay, apparently not. Oh. Vintage nectar, 480 rosary beads from the halfway house. Oh my god. All right, we'll skip that. We'll do that last. All right, good night, Asteroid. Courier's Rasher. Use the notice board in Belheart to track down the missing courier. Okay, we did that again. Once they are found, you can talk to them. Okay, okay. Like the white flower quest, you have to do this without taking much time. What? What flower quest? Oh. 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 This one is gonna be a speed run.
480. This ancient condiment better be worth it. Oh no.
So if you know about other items I need to farm, yeah, 480 is like less than half the battle. We got a lot of rosaries to farm tonight, so we need to find a very optimal route. And then I guess we'll just chit chat. Maybe we'll just like play a video on the side or something while I farm. Yeah, we also got this that we need to donate for 400. That's insane. What do you oh? May saving we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned at the safety said. I'm pleased that you found one another. If you're planning to venture out again, I would urge you to reconsider the sake of your shells. We know it much, but we cannot be leaving the home out for the bells. No more. Here's what will remain for the shells to survive. But we instead did the plan together. Clever. Yes. Those pilgrims, their past maybes, they will help. For small reward we have, yeah, even for you, Miss Saving. Yes, saving is done. Our wish is now we ask. Now is the time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a ration of meat. For a old bug in the citadel, could you prepare that for me? Oh, bug up. There's no our finest food. If they appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat prepared fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know. Our ration is delicious, strong and fatty, but it's not long to last, so if it's not stored quick, it is flavored to... Oh. Wait, if the ration is likely to spoil, then I must make for fast for the citadel. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
But home, Miss Courier, before you depart, you must know all the deliveries will greatly care. No, this is not timed. Apparently, instead of having a timer, this is with damage. I have to go from Bellheart without taking damage all the way up to the citadel? No fast travel? What? No fucking way.
Kitsuniro Bochi. Also like the flower in Hollow Knight. This is a fragile flower quest again.
You know what we'll be grinding instead of rosary tonight? We'll be doing this tonight. Oh fuck. Do you think I can actually do this by 4 AM?
Thanks.
Yeah, no thanks? No, we're doing this. I need that weapon upgrade. Okay, we need to plan the route. And we cannot take damage. At least we can rest along the way, right? That's not too bad. Just that there's only one way up.
Cherry team saw the flower quest and said let's do it, but much dangerous. I mean, hey, at least you get a few hits. The flower was failure on hit.
Jesus Christ. Okay, the blasted steps is probably gonna be the most annoying one. Everything else is fine, it's just the blasted steps. I fucking hate that place. Alright, we're doing this. Oh, you're not enemy. So we have to be extra careful now. If I weren't already careful enough. What's the best way up? Just forward and then up? Before bottom? Wait, the timer is already ticking. Oh my god, I actually do have to speedrun. Oh fuck. Wait, I already have 1/6 gone. Is it 1/6? 1/8? I went the wrong way.
Cat runs and hit based.
Oh, this is so not gonna happen. We really need to we need to plan the route. If I'm doing this, like, just... Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, this is not the optimal route. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Not like this.
Yeah. Okay, let's give up on this for now. Probably need to plot a path. But before we do that, the next item requires claw line. I don't have claw line.
The white key from Songclave. Start the Grand Bellway and make your way to the White Ward. You clear this elevator section, leave it.
Told you it's timed.
Yeah, this is bad. No, I'm trying to see what I need to do for the next item. We'll do that first. Oh. I don't have to do the roundabout way for the next item. Because we already unlocked the key for the elevator, so we can just do that. Okay. Grand Bellway. Where are we? We're down here. Man, not being able to do this sucks. Hold on. I want to just double check and make sure they say it's actually true that we can't use the rasher. We can use the thing. Someone has a 6-minute video on how to do it. Wow. They have claw line for better maneuverability. Okay. Which means we should definitely get the claw line now. Alright, cool. We'll do that next. Alright, first thing first, Bell, we need to go back. Are you getting vertigo? So taking 4 floor damage also damages the item. That's crazy.
Kitsuniro popcorn.
Oh. I see. So they take it that when you fast travel and when the Bell Beast does its thing, when it pops out, it just destroys the thing. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, how would it make sense if it just... Oh no, Vel! No, we're going to do something else first. We're going to get a claw line, which makes traversing much more easier. me go to White Ward. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm all the way back here. What the fuck?
Lol.
How am I going to get all the rosaries if I can't even begin to save my ass?
WW.
Is my game lagging? Why is it doing like a frame drop every time I parry? What? Okay, and then we go down. Pardon me. Apparently, I didn't properly explore this area. Because it says I just need to go down somehow. Hold on. If you go through the area, you drop down to the right section. What? I think it has something to do with this key, which I do not have. Huh. No one is giving a solid A solid advice. Okay. I finally found one.
Are you stuck?
No, no longer. No one gave a solid like walkthrough on how to get to where I need to be. Until I saw a map given by Game 8. That's all I needed. Just a map given by Game 8.
You are really enjoying this game, aren't you?
Yeah, of course. Machine display model Citadel. Yes. When did I get 200 rosaries already? What the fuck? So that proves my point that we can really get what we need by just oh, wait, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, how did... Can someone remind me to bench when I get to the Citadel? I keep forgetting to bench. This is kind of taking a lot of time.
Foreshadowing. Exclamation mark bench. Not like this.
What's the closest bench to the Whitechapel or whatever that place is called? White Word. There's a bench right there before we drop down. God fuck me. I'm not good at this, am I? Was there a bench at the bell word? I think there was. Okay, I am really bad at this. This is like taking like 15 seconds every time. Where's the fucking bench? Yeah, this way. Also, is there an elevator? Where does this go? Underworks. Car chambers. I know where the car chamber one is. Is it close? No, it's not close at all. Oh, it's somewhat close. It's more straightforward. Actually, we did not need to summon the... Yeah. This is gonna take a bit. Can I force the elevator to go up? Oh well. We'll just take the long way. Oh, I died to the same thing last time. Oh, what is this? Injector band. What? What the hell are we? Okay. Oh fuck! What the fuck? What?
Lol.
How was I supposed to know that would appear? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I forgot I need to go up here. Okay, he's dead now. Oh, getting ambushed was not fun. Just to be safe. I don't want a spinning saw at the bottom to fucking kill me. It looks like a boss fight. These all looks like a boss fight. Okay, let me just go check it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, got bench. Hell yeah. Okay, that goes down. Goes up. Oh, we're here. Christ. Okay. Nothing over there. I'm gonna imagine that we're gonna need to bounce off of all of them later on. Do they respawn? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to time. Oh, fuck! Oh, I mistimed that again. Okay. Oh. Please reward me with a bench or something. I do not want to go through all of that again. I need a claw line for. Oh, fuck. Oh, is this it? Daughter of distant land who will remain blah 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 blah. Oh, there's a claw line.
You.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is gonna get some used to.
Uh-oh.
I'm back to where I am. Fuck. I don't know what exactly is the range on this thing. So it's a bit hard to say. man. What? What? Almost died there. So, I don't know if is there a cooldown on this thing? That's why I'm so afraid of just spamming it. Oh, you see there? What the fuck? Huh? So there is some kind of cooldown, no? I'm so confused. What? I was pressing it. Oh, it spends a silk, that's why. Okay. I see, I see. What? How did you...
Get good.
Yeah, I need to get good.
Friend.
That's why it felt inconsistent, because I did not have silk just now. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to get up there. Hey, Stylish, what's up? Oh, I have to get up there. What? How? How do I get up there? I'm genuinely confused. Jump on bug. You think I haven't tried that? The thing is, I don't jump high enough.
No one won.
How do I go? I'm stuck here until I can figure out how do I get out of here. How do I get out of here? I know how to get to that part. Now how do I get to this part? I can't use claw line to go upwards, can I? No. It only goes forward. So what the fuck? Maybe spam jump and attack might work? Oh, you think this is gonna work? No, it's not. You don't get enough height. The thing dies in one hit. You can't hit jump into something, spam into something that dies in one hit. Doesn't work like that. drop. I'm gonna drop. I think the mob in the middle is supposed to aid us. We're not supposed to kill it. Hold on, let me figure this out. I got one more hypothesis I would like to try. No.
Taku, one
Hey,
question
Jojo.
without spoiler. Is this game hard?
Yes, very hard. Anyways, I made it. Okay, now what? Now that I made it up here, now what? Oh.
Harder than the AUG HK? Or as hard as Dark Souls?
Oh, I didn't have silk then. Fuck. Oh, I'm just gonna kill myself. Harder than OG HK or as hard as Dark Souls? It's just a lot
I'm
of
good.
technical
Move out to new
knowledge.
house with wife.
Move out to a new house with... Yo, congrats, man.
Definitely tougher than HK.
It's a lot more technical.
Majamama and it's Jojo de Bear. I'm going in with audio mode to see nothing low. Yo Ducky, hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine myself. Congrats on the move, no one clap. There is another mod, Takukou. No two clap. Jojo knife. No one clap too. Halo Jojo Omajama Melon. Kitsuniro loading.
Nice. One more.
Yo Luna, hope you're doing okay.
Ah, there we go. Oh, oh, where are we? Where the fuck am I? Okay. There is a bench here. claw line there. How do I aim it? No.
I'm doing well. Notter's got very far in Genshin now. Going to suck myself in R50.
I heard you gonna suck yourself. Okay. Why does it not work with YouTube chat? Because YouTube chat requires YouTube API, which is kind of finicky that I
Why
am too
not
lazy to go through.
R55 lol?
Master, you seem lone maker left in the citadel. Are you my enemy?
Huh.
The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Well, Red, I am a maker. Yes, enemy? No, I am an architect. Only an architect. To build automate is not choice, it is our nature directive cage. You are weave type, yes, a first child, rare extinct? Or not, it seems. You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of the weavers along with the other strands, equally strange. Then your request, Badured, as directive demands for Farloom's first child and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall
Looks at my semi-unbuilt Furina and my team being built with the hope of Boken. Well, you see.
Oh my god, they cost
okay,
a
Takukou,
lot.
good luck with your journey and speedrun the game low at 1 and going as blind as possible XD.
I am not speedrunning it, but thank you. We got infinitely more things to grind now. Oh my god.
What you mean? You always speedrun games lol.
What? I'm not remotely even fast. I'm just streaming multiple times, multiple hours because I want to get through the game. I wouldn't count that speedrunning. Symbol of the architect. Oh, I need the architect key for this. Fuck. It's not doing anything. Okay. Yo, man, your Discord. Hold on. Do we not have a Discord thing for YouTube? Let me check. Answer is no, we don't. Okay, cool. No, we do. Wait, isn't there something I want to check? Oh, no, I can't check. Can I? Hold on. What's the point of this room? Nothing? That's strange. No, that is not a command. Can you come closer? I guess not. Oh, dead end. Finally, he's gone. shards, okay. Jesus Christ, ow. Can you come closer? Mask! No spool again, damn it. Where's my mask? Alright, that seems to be the end of that. Have I tried Pokemon? What if I said no? What? Why didn't I jump?
Lol.
Poke MMO? No.
Sure. No. Kappa.
Okay, we need to get out of here. Now that we have the claw line, we can finally move on to the fruit. Oh my god. This is so exciting. Alright, hidden in the cave system in sense of Karat.
Yippee.
What? Northwest. Northwest. Oh, it must be that place. Wait. Northwest of Blast Steps. So it's here. Okay. So now what we need to do is actually get the hell out of this place. Where am I? Let me go up. Wait, how do I get up? Oh no, we can't get out from this way. Oh, we need to go the long way. Oh, fuck.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
How to get there? What the fuck? Every Pokemon game but online. I see. Okay, how do I get below us? Oh. There was a way this whole time. Oh, it was here this whole time? Okay. I'm actually dumb. Ooh. Alright, I guess we are going to the blasted lands. Oh wait, there's a bench here. Wait, what? Oh, it's there? Oh. Oh, there's a food that I need to get the wings to do it. Okay. But where? Hydrate, got it. Oh, that's where that is. Don't you have a YouTube mod? No. Why would I? All right. Where we want to go? Fast travel to this land.
No YouTube mod cause who doesn't want to pay Yaki more. JK.
Shall we know how far the undertakes the show? Oh, Falun is the land of the harsh extremes. Perhaps that is in part why pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against so fervently. Or perhaps when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak.
Paid?
Don't know it's on you. Mods do a lot. Like what when I only have 1 or 2 chatters at a time?
Not really, no. Sag.
Like you tell me what YouTube mods will do more than just regulate chat when there's only 1 or 2 people. Like stick around until I end stream? No? Nah, I can handle it myself.
No one DM paid labor.
That's right. But Don Doku. Sometimes we judge too quickly. There is subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. I need money. I know money. I'm poor. Yeah, they stick around. No, they don't. Not even Twitch modders stick around. They have their own life, dude. Especially when they're not getting paid. Why would you stick around when you're not getting paid?
All of Twitch regular chatters are unpaid labor for it.
Sister Spider seeking to commune with the creature atop of this mountain. Take the climb above as a test, a challenge beyond our own setting. Upon the summit gain, the creature hailed, know it shall choose the gift to grant, with death is likely in sight. Okay.
Could we unionize and get paid no one,
No. There are people who will do it. Yeah, if only they really like my content and they really want to offer the help, sure. I'm gonna die. What the fuck? I need to... Oh my god, I need to speedrun this part? Unless there's a safe zone somewhere that I'm not aware of.
Also, if we trust that person enough for that mod roll.
I'm dead. Am I missing an item where I can just, you know, not die from cold? It must be, right? Like this? Can I take this with me? Sorry. There must be an item that I can take. Oh, fuck me, okay. I definitely feel like I'm missing an item. This is... Okay, so we have a fly we need to get to that will explode after one hit. Huh. Because right now that mountain outside, which we need to parkour up, it feels impossible to do. Or maybe it's just enough hard to get to the top if you know the route optimally. But I'm willing to bet that there's something here as well.
But I'm betting that we would get it after we've done a quest relating to it or explore enough to find it.
Okay, I just saw a walkthrough. Definitely don't need whatever item they need to. I just need to do this fast and not panic. Yeah, there are checkpoints in between. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Wow, this is like playing... What's the freaking game again? What's that jumping game again? The speedrun one. This is 9 minutes long. We got... Oh my god, no. Alright. Getting over it? No. The speed run. The platforming speed run one that everyone likes. Website A, B, and C. Oh. Okay, I fucked up that one.
The jump slide one.
Oh, fuck. What? Oh my god, I'm throwing so hard. Celeste! There it is. Yeah, I got it. Dude, you play too much mobile games. Subway Server is the first game you thought of? Oh no, I fucked that one up. No. I got 2 more tries. Okay. Ooh. How do I go up from here? Oh, we don't go up, we go down. Ow. What the fuck? Where'd they go from here? He broke the light, damn it. Where you can go forward? What? I didn't see any way forward. Oh, because it's blocked, that's why. Oh man. So now we need to go through all of that in one take. Okay. No. What type of bug uses solar beam? Not the Pokemon kind. Pokemon kind. What? That's insane. Oh my god. Oh god, okay. Do you have a crush on someone, mate? No. Are you lying? Why would I lie? I'm 29. I'm not 18. Why would I lie?
TF is YouTube chatter on about.
I don't know, man. I think he's trying to make a conversation.
YouTube is weird.
You had a little smile when I said I don't like someone?
Yeah.
I like someone real bad. Oh my god, so much crush. Oh, fuck. How about I just talk to you with a frown on my face from now on? Okay, surprisingly didn't take that much time.
Yeah, sure liking someone? I'm betting it's one of the girls, Franzi.
Oh god. Oh god. Is the N-word banned in the YouTube chat? Oh, fucking Ben, you are being so weird right now. Who asks that? Why would you ask? Why would anyone ask if the N-word is banned?
Stop pushing your luck, YouTube
fucked up.
chatter. Think more before typing, please.
You're fine with it, you can say it. What the hell are you on about? In what world would I say the N-word? Oh fuck.
Time out, YouTube chatter.
No, I want to see what he says. I don't know if he's towing the line because I don't have a YouTube mod.
Feels like he honestly.
Oh Jesus. Dude, this place, I get it why they say this is a challenge. This is so unforgiving. You cannot miss. And what's even worse is that Soulsborne style kind of a thing where you need to know exactly what you're going against. If not, yeah, you're just gonna start over from the top. It's not even like Celeste. Celeste, you can at least spawns you at the start of that map. You don't spawns you at the start of the stage. Oh, I'm dead. Fine.
I believe a hydrate refresh is in order.
Okay. How did I do it the first time without losing a single mask? I don't know. I don't like this place. I don't like this place. What?
Takukou man, a cold mechanic?
The cool mechanic? Yeah, and Celeste style kind of parkour, right? And if you die, you start from the very start instead of the map.
Yeah.
And there's one part, it's so unforgiving if you messed up, like this next part, if you mess up, you're dead. There's no recovery. Not like just now where you can just drop down and then maybe try to recover. Oh my god. This part. Check YouTube? What do you mean by check? Oh, I messed up. I need to get my thumb off the attack button because there's no attacking it.
Hey.
Ah, haha. You don't know why YouTube is making a fuss about you saying the N-word, and because you're black you can say it? I don't care, it's my channel, I say no. I don't know you. I can't take your word for it.
YouTube doesn't care about your race. It's about
Also, if I let you
decency.
say that on YouTube, it's gonna come across to Twitch, and then it's gonna be a TOS, and I'm gonna get banned. So no way I'm allowing anyone to say the N-word.
That explains the whole backlog.
Why would you lie about your race? It's the internet. Why would people lie about anything? I can say the same thing just now. Why would I lie about me having a crush on someone? It's the internet, bro.
The only N-word he will say is noise.
Okay, all things considered, 3 is not too bad. The only thing I'm not good.
Make Zaina's YouTube's mod, please. This is getting a little out of hand.
That thing dropped.
Lol.
The more you know.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, we made it. Okay. Oh my god, there's a bench. How do I get to it? I need parkour. Of course, I need parkour to get to it.
Listening from behind Kitsune of popcorn.
Parkour, parkour. Okay. I better look up. Did they do this part? How did they do this part? Oh, they already unlocked it. Wow. Heal? No, I know. I'm just seeing how they did that part, but they already did the outside part. So I just want to be extra sure. Okay, that's it. That's very simple. All right, what does this cost? I don't have the money. There's no enemies here for me to farm as well. Fuck.
Broke.
Ah.
Lol.
This shit sucks. The only reason why we're here is because one of the food items requires whatever we get at
Time to
summit,
get alone.
which is the flying wing
Sorry.
mechanic. Right, so I need to be here. So, if we can't unlock this, so we can rest here. We need the rosaries, even in beef. Okay, so we're gonna need to farm. We can't do this right now.
Broadcast agent.
Shut up. Wow, look at this. Conveniently more beats, but is this going to be enough for me?
Enough for you? Never check.
What did that do? Memory crystal. When taking damage, a memory will be... Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, conveniently, how many did that rosary give me? I have 47. I need 43 more. Where the hell am I gonna get 43 rosaries?
Mask. AAA.
What? How do I break this? I need to go from under. How do I do that? Oh, I need the wing. Oh shit. So I can get it until I get the wing, which is at the top of the freaking mountain. Oh, I need beads. I need the rosaries, man. Is Luna the OG viewer? I don't know what you consider OG viewer.
How do we break that wall to get the item?
How do we break that wall to get the item?
Lol.
We can't, because it doesn't break. We need to fly from underneath.
Like Yakinotters.
Alright, should I just... Because there's no way we're going to make all the way to the top without resting. So, we're just going to let go of these 47 rosaries. We're going to let go of these 47 rosaries.
It didn't work,
We're going to go... We're going to go farm. And then we're going to use one of those beat machines to string them along and then bring them with us. Yeah, we're going to do that. It didn't work? No, you did TTS. You didn't do...
Yes, Notters.
You didn't do... what was it? Talk GPT. From the start, no. The only true OG is Ukyoji. Yeah, okay, we're gonna die now.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh, you're right.
Man, this sucks. Alright, do any of you know where to farm rosaries? Because we actually need a lot. Alright, there's another place we need to do to get the food.
This is the first time seeing someone play this game, so no.
Damn it. Okay, I believe we need to go down. There is something we can get without the wings. So we do that first. You're gonna dip? Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new? We have found a very large one. Yeah, fresh, but not too fresh. Ah, a pair of bees attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut one of it down and the other fled. Oh, ma, really? Nu wishes that she had a pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings.
Me
She and
approaching
her-
a woman.
Also fancy, you won't hear, but she actually tried to kiss us when we turned in the quest just now. Read it one more time.
Yep, okay.
You missed out half the part because you had to hit the gym. You hit the gym in like 20 minutes? What? Are you talking about the previous stream? She and her like to have red rocky shells to protect their softness. Inside, very sweet, very hard
Got
to
any
crack
emote
them
about
open
that slab?
though. So it's best to wait. It's always best to wait. What? She's actually gonna eat that thing. Okay. Oh, fuck me dead. What? Why do you choose to live amongst the storm, wet caverns? Surely there's more hospitable place, somewhere gentler, warmer. I only go south. How else is one expected to maintain the wits? Then this is not the place of hiding. That citadel up top seems no friend to the free or the strong who choose to remain apart. Aye, well, yes, that's too a reason, but the ones that shames me some. Our Grand Citadel learned well from the training of the Pinterests past, then it went and turned those teachings upon us. Despite our superior skills, our number have always been few and the strength overwhelmed. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remained, wormed away in the Farlam's forgotten corners, and my Pin sibling, she's lost herself to more a peaceable pursuit. Huh. So you're telling me we can find her sister somewhere? Oh. I made negative progress. I forgot that the silk needs time to recharge. Gonna wait for the wind to die down. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. I suck at this. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is to be within range of the ring. I don't actually have to aim it directly. Nope. I still need to aim. Fuck. Okay. Oops. Does the wind affect the gliding? Yes. But it only blows one way. The random ass rock. What? Okay, now we know there's a rock. My god. Oh, I missed.
One of the stupid ways to die. Hey, why not make clips of that?
Of what? Could be ways to die?
Yep. More content FRFR.
What? Who? Look, oh my god, I died! Look at the raid. Thank you for the raid.
Here come the mischief.
Leo.
And we brought cheese to share. Cheese emoji. Feeler 48.
I'm dying.
Rat
I'm dying.
emoji. Party popper emoji.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
Hot
How was
raiders.
your stream?
Yippee.
Okay, he's dead now.
Oops, sorry, don't die. Lord. Welcome in, Raiders.
Ah, don't worry about it. What were you guys streaming?
Hopefully this ain't a spoiler for y'all.
Yeah, hopefully not. Let me just show you out real quick. Oh, the Luke Leo. Hope stream was good. What's this? Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. I feel like this is all just a big hint to something or deep lore. Oh.
Hi for the shout out. I am checking out original Hollow Knight Smile, but I don't mind spoilers. This one looks beautiful as well.
I see. Well, there's not much of a spoiler here because this is like a optional content area, I think. Ah, damn it. I should have just used the old hearty dash.
It does. Cherry team up their game on the details, nodders.
Yeah, they're really cooked on this one. What, there's two? Oh, I messed up. Okay. I see. So we go here. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, this is going back. Okay, so this is not the right way. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh my god, that hit me twice! Ah, that's fun. I'm all the way back here. Great. But hey, at least I got a memory lock-in now.
That's so dangerous, ouch.
Yeah, I know. Which we don't even need to use, okay. Alright, good thing we won't be going back to that corner. Oh, almost fucked up by not waiting for the silk to recharge. Oh yeah, thank you. Do you after stream care? And all that jazz? Or feel free to just stay and watch, I guess. Watch me be very bad at the game. Oh.
Wind, this game has everything.
Yeah, I'm basically doing the side content, the platformer content. Where it's basically like Celeste at the moment. And god, I suck at Celeste.
This must mean you have beaten the SILKSONG.
No. This is before the final ascent. Okay, I need to use the needle there. God. I'm at least halfway. That much I know.
Dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die.
Okay. Oh. Not patient enough. What? What? Oh god. I always think I have infinite silk. And wait. There we go. Okay, getting somewhat better at this. Parkour, parkour. No, fuck. I panicked, I panicked. Oh my god. Oh my god, how did I pass that? Ah, shit. Can you stay still and come down? Okay. No, I'm not aware. Oh my god. Please tell me there's a bench here somewhere. Oh, what's this? Hold on, I just need to make sure. Oh, hey. Bagrinton's chakra in this drift consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to the nature, but I see evidence of both structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in the tower above. A grand tribe they seemed. The strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husk. Lament, child wielding needle. We live in such... Okay. We don't have money to buy the map. Great. Oh. Hold on. Oh, there's a quicker way there now. Nice. The more you know. Why do people hate mobile gaming? I mean, it's just not really a thing that at least I do. Or most of my audience do. Ah, I fucked up there. Can you come down? I hate these enemies. Oh, that was fucked up.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Okay. Hydrate. Back. Oh, that guy there is so annoying. What is the ad about? Because Twitch has scheduled ads, so I'd rather have a warning system for that. I missed. Okay. I need to get rid of you. Come down here. Okay. Oh boy. I wasted that shit. You look very wise. You're gonna be wise as hell when you're 29. I'm sure most people will be somewhat wise at 29. Because wise is just a experience by age, right? Basically. Oh boy. I need the NPC. I need the freaking ad card. I can't do anything with that thing just blocking my path. Oh. Does that even do damage, I wonder? Okay. He's mostly harmless, but he's just there. My hubris. The moment I didn't want to do damage to him, he just starts going after me. That's crazy. Where am I? Where am I going? What? Okay. Where the hell am I? Ooh. Bench? Oh. Of course. Bench. Simple key, okay. Didn't do anything, got it. Nope. Okay, where does this go?
It's a Nero arrive.
Alright, Daiji. Ah. Ah. That's a pretty neat place to be.
Still farming?
No, we're not farming. We are going for some optional maps for that 6 recipe thing, which is very hard content. Very hard content. I don't even know if I'm at the right place right now. They told us to go up. But what is up? Posture check. There. I wonder if it's here. Oh wow. I'm just stuck here if I can't parkour my way up. Well, I have nothing to lose anyways. Oh, I need to go back. I actually need to go back. Okay. Oh, fuck. I know somewhat what I'm supposed to do there. Need to be able to do it.
Keep it cool and take your time.
Ow! We got doggo, let's go. Okay, I believe we need to go up here somehow.
Awoo. Flee.
Is there a flea
Doggo
emote?
is worth in otters.
Oh. I hate those things. Oh, we can't even go up there. Okay. Nope. What? I wish I had a map right now. Would you like to calm down and give me a hit? Okay. Then I can come back. Reset. Go here. Ah, fuck.
Just a thought. What if SILKSONG is both prequel and sequel?
How would that work though? Okay, that thing's finally dead.
Honestly, don't know. Which is why it's just a thought.
Hmm. Okay.
Hit. Siada sip.
Okay. Oh my lord. Oh my god, this is very stressful.
Akipo leave into Booba.
Oh hey Black Max.
Black Maxima Jamamelin. Majamamelin at Luna _ knee 0 and 413. Gander
God damn it.
Taku.
Oh, my hand is sweating so much. Oh.
Well, you have been playing all day long.
Oh, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. I wasn't even sure if this was the place I need to be, but we did it.
Clap.
Oh, we got the optional item. Oh, now I can die in peace. Oh my god. Take me.
Let's go.
Alright, now we actually
Clap, clap.
just need to farm
Takukou.
Rosaria to prep everything. Oh, Jesus Christ, Black Max.
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, I mean, technically we can learn this 5.5-minute
Let's go,
video
Black
of how to do the
Max.
courier's rasher. That's a thing we could do.
You did say you want to die Kerbo gun.
No, I want to die, not you. Alright, no,
But
we...
where is the fun, right?
Where is the fun? Okay, Rosari Farm.
Exclamation mark vanish.
Okay, so We actually need to somehow get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Getting out of here is kind of the problem right now. A minute. Okay. Anything we can turn in at the moment? Find pins. Then we need to go to first shrine. Ahoy there! I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising to the last of the heights of the citadels, being amongst so many of the brothers and sisters, it's a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice barely some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen the reality of the broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Do not judge me, a doubter. The citadel is a holy place indeed. Yes, resplendent, and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain? Why? Why were the things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? This place is holy, yes, but I worry the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt and exhausted. Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally I think of the sound would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. And the citadel itself shall provide the materials. Please, praise be to this holiest of holy places. Heavy rosary belt. Oh. Okay, fine. All your work and luck, they keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. While more sacred than weak, they seem to me. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. Oh, that's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping and hope these recognize your efforts. Cause I ain't providing much and I ain't one for the fighting if that choir and their pins ever came calling. Have you done it yet, bell ringer? Wriggle deep, discover the depths of the obsessions that brought this place so low. Well, if you speak of the citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I now know that the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear, the hollow husk and the many torturous implement machines to install a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it, in part. But there's more to scale to it than all of that. Just think of him greedily shoving the silk into the shells, and the madness that overcame them. This? What? So we can think of this as someone, like a human, aggressively shoving things up their ass. Right? Am I reading this right?
Takukou.
The madness that overcame them, eternal life for the mortal bugs. Then think of how long it's all gone on. So they have been shoving shit up their ass for centuries. Got it. The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk has seeded deep within its kingdom's shells, generations deep. They've been shoving shit up their ass for generations. Okay. So it became a tradition, like foot binding. No wonder Farlum's bugs prove such easy prey for that haunted threat. It only had to seek itself to reach them. Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. Those poor pilgrims are all born to the cruel system of our world, now stricken to its new cursed web. You, at least, are free from it, and free to shake it all up if that's your choosing. Don't think I ain't seen it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping. Okay, yep, I've seen this. Change was unavailable, sir. When this was actually a new dialogue. Fuck. I arrived at or not, the monarch stirs its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerate the inevitable. So what you're hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to purge us above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? That sounds like the bad end. Such is the way of the weavers and gods both. Not a miss. Here they limply lay the castaways and the delusions and the used up. It's a sorry settlement if you summoned Miss Bellringer and one blasted border for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him. Not even hope. Not a miss. I like the guy. Dude, it's gonna cost me so fucking much to afford all of these. We need to go on a rosary farming spree. Like now. And I know just the place for it. Nani are they? Nani are they? Oh. Naughty, naughty boy, Black Max. If we're going to the main road,
it's clearly not for you, Belle Smile.
Then why did you put it in my chat?
Well, Shu, why did you look?
Because I want to know.
Ho 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 ho. Gremlin cackles my knee.
Oh, that's not the optimal route. think that's fine. Oops. I keep missing this. Wait, I missed one? Just gonna be farming here for a bit. Is there anything you guys want to do? Watch a video? Listen to music?
You could draw Siadusing.
I can't draw while I farm. That's not a thing I can do. I wish I could do that. I wish I have 2 more limbs, you know?
Draw while farming? How though? You got feet.
I got... I also can't tap out of this game while that happens. I'm not playing this
Udo
on the
got you
Switch.
while farming.
Dude, what, with my legs? With my feet? Oh, sorry. I dream posture check.
Very Cat Mossbag's video on the Hollow Knight lore.
Oh, sure. Hold on.
Your hair's so pretty.
Thanks. Moss bag lore.
Hi.
Wait, hold on. How do I do this?
Exclamation mark bench. Majamam Ellen at Quack Noodles. Quack Yahoo Majamam Ellen.
Oh, hey, Quack Noodles.
Majamam Ellen Fancy Ducklington Majamam Ellen Luna. Majamam Ellen.
How big do you want this to be?
If you were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say
Majamam
Toy
Ellen
in the
Black
House
Max.
for the Nintendo DS. But Hollow Knight would be a close second.
Okay.
Hollow Knight was released on February
How's the volume?
24th, 2017 by an indie game studio based in the
50%
mythical
of the
land
stream
Adelaide,
PLS
South
Yadu
Australia.
Simp.
50%.
For the past 3 years,
Hold
Hollow
on.
Knight has become an indie darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book, a line of plushies, t-shirts,
SILKSONG volume is
nicotine
overshadowing
patches,
video.
nuclear
Yeah, I
warheads,
will fix that.
and
Hold
even
on.
vinyl records for all you goddamn hipsters. Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive, with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny, be that powerful charms, special abilities, or the game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this as well, creating an atmosphere that
And then
the
I'll
player
add
won't want to
a
leave.
this
But there's one
thing.
aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back.
Farming rosaries.
When Super Metroid launched in 1994,
How's
it
that?
stood out for its amazing sense
Let me know
of
if the
immersion.
video audio
Now, in
is not loud
1994,
enough.
I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias. Now in Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this guy?
Who
Why
was
was he
this
here
guy?
in the first place? Did he like jazz?
Oh dude,
Now,
we're going
finding
so
dead
all the way
bodies and
back
other
to
random garbage is pretty
Metroidvanias?
cool, right?
Damn.
Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times. Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover. Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world. We've even made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight,
Okay, that
exploring
sounds
Hallownest's
interesting.
history and uncertain future. When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever this was supposed to be,
What the
I'm
fuck was
usually
that?
making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese
Actually
from the
died.
fridge and enjoy the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight. It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god, be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Hallownest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship.
Oh,
A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass
worm?
can still be
Oh,
found
really?
in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures
Huh.
that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct This foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died.
The mom.
Except not really. Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight. The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others.
Oh.
His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service.
I feel like he has
in
some
order to
vendetta
form
against cats.
long-standing kingdoms and civilizations. And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's this one slight problem. There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers.
What?
Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King.
What cosplayers?
One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the
I'd
mushrooms of
man,
the fungal
my
wastes.
cat shit just there
These
uncovered in the
creatures
litter
were able
box.
to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms
Your
weirdly
cat just shit
accepted the Pale
on
King's
cover.
rule,
Yeah, my
viewing his
the
foresight
cats
as a
we
shield
had
to
also
the dangers of
doesn't
the future.
shit in
Another
their
group
fucking
living
sand.
in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises
That
have
shit's
a
so
rich
annoying.
cultural history reaching back
Ha,
to
get
long
it?
before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to Deepnest.
What the
Now,
ice?
many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a
Sorry, I'm gonna
monarchy
turn up the
because
volume a bit
why
more.
not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deepnest. They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deepnest-Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Greenpath. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deepnest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would
That's
want to
not?
worship a fat-ass mushroom?
Hey.
Fat-ass slugs? Now that's dope. The
I don't
land we
remember
know
the
as
slug.
Greenpath was created by the higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Greenpath into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Greenpath at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Greenpath stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon. Greenpath's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons.
Oh.
The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence the name Greenpath. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the bees. And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation, we do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally we have the Moth Tribe. In-game, the only moth settlement is in the Resting Grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes.
Wow.
As for the moths in
Hey, they can be
Hollow Knight,
cute.
well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mothskin, the Moth Tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance.
The Radiant.
The Radiance is described as being a light in which the Moth Tribe basked. So she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiance is her ties to dreams and a substance known as Essence. Essence
Oh,
are the
I remember
remains of
this.
wishes
We
and
had all those
dreams, and
dream
are represented
sequences,
in-game
right?
by these Dreamcatcher particle effects.
Ah.
Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles.
Oh.
However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth Tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah, moths are assholes in this game
I see
too.
now.
With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video. And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In
No
Wilds Beyond, we
poetry.
speak your
Is it
name
slam poetry?
With reverence and regret.
Also, what's the difference between
For
slam
none can
poetry
tame
and
our
regular
savage
poetry?
souls,
What's a
yet you
slam
the
poetry?
challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Modemon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland,
Did
where
it
bugs
appear on this
survive off of
playthrough?
instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug
Slam
things
poetry is
give us a
designed for
clear display
live
of
performance
Hallownest's
and
effect.
audience engagement,
While both
while
appear to be the
traditional
same
poetry
species of bug,
prioritizes the
Boone
written
is dumb
word
as
on
a
the
sack
page
of
no
rocks,
one em.
struggling to string
Oh.
together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly.
Interesting.
The main difference between these two characters is that
Thank
while
you.
Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense.
Yeah, doesn't
The
make
king's
sense.
motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world, and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king.
Ah, blind faith.
Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects.
Oh, because he's
possibly
dying,
to hide
probably?
his blemishes.
Ah.
I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his
I mean,
statue in
makes
the
sense.
ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating. The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned.
Use
soul
of what?
is a sort
Souls.
of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever used this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being.
White
that can
Lady?
be found
I
in
don't
the
remember
modern-day
seeing her.
Queen's Gardens.
Have you seen her?
She is encased in a strange
It's been
cocoon, and we know
4 years, I
very
don't
little
remember.
about her.
She looks pretty.
With as much
Would you?
exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White
Yes.
Lady. But one thing we
Oh,
do
you
know is
would?
that she likes to breed.
I'm taking full
Like a
advantage of
lot.
this stream delay.
The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Moss
She's
Kid.
important for the main
How
story.
exactly she walked around and actually went
So I've
places
actually seen her,
is
okay.
a lore question too deep for even my expertise.
Not
The
sure if
White
you
Lady
did the
is
true
also
end,
known as a
or just
pale
one
being,
ending.
along with the
I
Pale
don't
King.
think I got the
What
true
exactly
end.
are
No.
pale beings? Well, we
I
don't know
know
for sure, but they
The
seem to
ending I
stand
got
out
was
even
that we
amongst
became
higher
the king or
beings
something like
as
that.
being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example.
I think that's just
I'd
a
say
normal
that
ending.
regular higher beings are like a TP Link Archer C7 AC1750
What does that even
wireless dual
mean?
band gigabit router.
What?
While pale beings are like the Asus
Have you fight the Radiants?
RT-AX88U AX6000 dual band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under the Pale King, Hallownest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were
Can someone
used
go
Oh,
back to
no.
my old
passengers and goods.
Hollow Knight streams and
The
check
Forgotten
what
Crossroads,
Sad
ending I
streamer
got?
is
above
senile.
the City of Tears, were used to store goods that traveled
I'm not-
along these
it's been-
stagways.
You know, 4 years in
The King also
streaming,
ordered the construction of the
streaming world is
tramways,
pretty long.
because
It's pretty
literally no
old.
one is
Okay.
safe
Someone
from
go
the threat
look.
of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds.
I need to sit
A
in a more
second tram
comfortable
was built
way.
from the
while
kingdom's
farming. Hold
edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest. And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy, I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a
Exclamation
tram in
mark,
Deep
look,
Nest
noodle, run.
ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deep Nest
Okay.
rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups.
Hold on.
Aside from
check
convenient
something.
fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Mender Bugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Hallownest. From the journal entry of one Mender Bug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing?
Oh, this
Fixing
guy.
Signs,
I think I remember
mending
this guy.
Posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Hallownest happier than me.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered
Yeah,
valuable
dude,
to the
this
bugs of Hallownest,
I don't remember.
resulting in
no.
large-scale
Wait,
mining
the crystals,
efforts.
yeah.
We don't actually
It feels
see
like we're
the
definitely not in the
crystals used
same
anywhere else in
area
Hallownest,
as the first game.
but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing, if you listen very carefully. In terms of military, Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hagamol, Zemir,
AAA got rickrolled.
Drya, and Isma.
I know, right?
For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know. Hagamol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick. Mysterious Zemir arrived in Hallownest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind.
Was she also the
appears to be
one
some
that
sort of weird
had
plant
a
life
weird
form,
amalgamation?
but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were. The 5 Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Black Worm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected Hallownest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Hallownest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways,
この番組
where
は
the fecal
ご
excrement
覧
of
の
the
スポン
kingdom
サー
was
の
washed
提供
out
で
into the
お送りし
fungal
ま
waste.
す。
This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the flukes. The flukes spawned from the fluke marm,
Are you doing
a
cry?
giant monster
Baka?
with cavities in which tinier flukes
We're
live.
just watching
There
about
really
the
isn't too much
lore
lore involved with the
of
flukes,
holloknight.
but
Wow,
I do need to point out
farm.
that the fluke marm is canonically a MILF. Like,
A MILF?
that's not even debatable. The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing. And so this
Oh, I
was the
remember
kingdom
that
of
thing.
Hallownest at its
The freaking
height.
worm.
Hallownest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of Hallownest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As the suspiciously knowledgeable Hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures.
Not doing
The bugs
great,
of
but eating
Hallownest did
noodles,
not
so
hunt
I'm
for their
feeling
own
okay,
food
and people
had
are
become
comfy.
complacent.
Oh,
with
you're also
their
getting your
comfort.
noodle run. Nice.
This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members
What
of
kind of noodle you
Hallownest's
getting?
high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plumb from excess wealth. The bugs living in Hallownest Prime looked quite
Yeah,
different
okay,
than
that's
the
alright.
instinctive
It's the weekend,
simpletons they once
so
were. Their
relax a bit.
savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through
And
that
watch,
intellect,
Hollow
they
Knight
gave the
lore.
Pale King the devotion and
Because
service
I was
he
never
desired.
very
And
invested
while
when
there
I was
were a
playing the
few
first game.
snags along the way, they were shining times for the
I was
king
not
and
picking
his
up on any
subjects.
stuff at all.
Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This
Oh.
appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and
The meal
mysterious
was called
substance
Singaporean
known as
noodles,
the Void.
but it's vermicelli
This
noodles
ancient
with light
caste
curry
once
seasoning
also
and
tried to
shrimp.
lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest.
That actually sounds really
But
good.
they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered. I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in
Right.
order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive.
Now I want
At
news
the
to
summit of
Yachty
the Crystal
Grab.
Peak, a location
Yeah,
known
go
as
get some
Hallownest
noodles, Black
Crown,
Max.
a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs
I think I
is
didn't
a
wait
statue
long
of
enough for the
Radiance,
rosaries to
presiding
collect
over the
before
kingdom below.
after I killed that last guy
This
there.
old summit is the sole standing shrine left to
Low
the
key
Radiance.
reminds me of the chicken
This was
ramen
built
noodle
in order
seasoning
to
of
keep the
Megalore,
memory
but
of
like
the
better.
Radiance
Oh.
alive. The
Yeah, that's pretty
Radiance's
good.
light began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills, and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out.
Oh no.
But some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection.
Damn.
But hey, at least they took as many
that's
innocent
what
people down
the guy
with
at
them
the
as
top
they
was.
could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However, one of the 4 Mantis Lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 Great Knights, but the Mantises rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness.
Oh.
As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick.
Hashtag gamer rise
With the
up,
5
yo,
Great Knights
gang gang.
completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void. As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a
Good
pit
golly.
known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel.
A pure
The
vessel. Is
Radiance's
that
infection
what our
needs its
character
host
is?
to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void, designed to lack those features.
Oh, that is what
The
we
Pale
are.
King believed that by harnessing the void
Yeah.
inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Hallownest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play. These 2 higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the
King
creation of
Kong-sized
several
libido.
eggs that were dropped down into the abyss. There, the void seeped
Yeah.
into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void.
Oh.
Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but
Yes, that's how
whatever.
that works.
I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at
Especially
ICE
not
anymore.
uh
Thousands of vessels were
bug
created
genders.
during this process,
we don't know
but
about
only
bugs.
one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws. This theory is probably the least likely explanation.
What?
It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the Abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the Abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the Abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the Abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the Abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the Abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the Abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this.
Oh.
It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top of the Abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception.
That doesn't make sense.
What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many?
Yeah.
I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids. Well, these are bugs we're talking about, so it would make sense that multiple offspring would come from one egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the Abyss.
True.
Now another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore. After the Hollow Knight was chosen, the Pale King sealed the doorway to the Abyss, leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the Abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean of abyss below. Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers, who was left in charge of keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with purpose. With the Abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size. We don't know exactly why this happened, but I guess the Hollow Knight is just a grower and not a shower.
Was that the original
the Hollow
Hollow
Knight was
Knight?
trained to use a nail, but why was this even necessary? One possible explanation is that the
Oh, that
Hollow
was the
Knight
one that we
needed to
fought, yeah.
protect itself
The ending I got
in
was the
case
one that
the
we
intruder tried
became
to kill
Yes.
it. You know, like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the Radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the Radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body while the Radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of 3 particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast. Lurien is definitely the most mysterious of the 3 Dreamers. He lived in the Watcher's Spire in the City of Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game.
Which
the
one?
Collector. The Collector is a void
yeah.
construct that appears to
I
have
remember
been
fighting
made
that
from
guy.
the same mold used to create the King's molds. But the Collector is unique because, well,
Good grief, he's naked!
the Collector stayed in the Tower
Wait, have I
of
fought
Love
him? I don't
with
remember
a
now.
noble bug who likely owned the
Suddenly,
establishment.
this is all very foreign to
In
me.
the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian Man. Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the void. Despite being locked up in the tower, the Collector is still spotted by the Hunter at some point, which either means this only happened recently, or the Hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for a long ass time. We have no idea what these creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the Collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the Collector's obsession with grubs originated, and while Lurien does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was. Motomon the Teacher lived in the Teacher's Archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon. The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34 community.
It looks kind of beautiful.
The Archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole are also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Motomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit. Motomon uses futuristic cathoid ray tube things to store information about Hallownest. Several terminals in the Teacher's Archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiants, indicating that Motomon had intimate knowledge of what she was taking part in. Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deepnest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deepnest were kinda not great. Unlike the other 2 Dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a Dreamer, in exchange for a child. The Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned.
Nice.
The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet. The motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deepnest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale
He
King's
was watching
pale
from the
seed
closet.
so that her child
He's
could
a
be
kinky
of
one.
high birth. The bargain between Hera
Not
and the
the
Pale King
closet.
resulted in the birth of Hornet. She became known as the gendered child, because unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not hollowed out by the Abyss. Hera and Hornet spent little time together, as Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the 3 Dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the Black Egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These Dreamers also had their own protection. At the base of Lurien's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu.
Oh, I
On
remember
top of
fighting the
this,
jellyfish.
Motomon entrusted her servant Quirrell with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really sure what protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's Den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk. This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace, as well as blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop. We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera and Hornet, so their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, and itself appears to be fashioned from void. The Hollow Knight was chained up, and the entrance to the black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three Dreamers.
Oh.
Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the Resting Grounds.
Oh, that's
But this is the part of the story where things get a little bit hazy. By the time these statues were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to leak out again. The infectious air continued to seep through Hallownest for years, eventually even reaching the deepest parts of the kingdom. As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King, and who could blame it? The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the infanticide and everything. Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable. This is likely the moment when Hallownest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Hallownest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World. At this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace was also completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws.
It's like, okay, I can't solve this anymore? Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off
their
now.
houses with thorns and buzzsaws.
I don't exist.
The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the
burgers
palace,
instead?
and the particle effects and ambient track
this
in
burger at
room
this hour?
are identical to that of
That's
the
kind
Abyss.
of nice.
All of the kings moved
fancy
surrounding the Pale
duckling
King
and
were
hoot
dead.
rolls.
Oh wait, it's
The
McDonald's.
ancient basin itself
Is it McDonald's
also has
or is it some
become
other
stained with the
local fast food
presence of
chain?
void,
Yes, no,
as
and
it can be
wicked.
seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the
Not
Sea of Void
McDonald's, a
itself
small
actually
franchise.
convinced this
Ooh,
bug to betray his
that's
king
nice.
and turn off the lighthouse. Now I
That's
know what you're
24
thinking.
hours.
Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near
What
it,
burger did you
or
get?
call
Regular
out in
burger,
unison to turn off a
cheeseburger?
light,
Cheeseburger?
it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that
Oh yeah,
the Void
Crybacker,
might
are you
have
getting
played a
Orphe or
role
are
in
you
his
getting
ultimate
Seed? I don't
demise.
remember. Or are you
And
getting
I've
none of
argued
them?
that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran once said,
Notter's
any evidence
cheeseburger,
that the
and one
void
with
was
egg on
involved in
it.
the Pale King's death is
Ooh.
circumstantial. My name is Johnny Cochran. Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears weren't faring much better. Even if we ignore the fact that the infection was still around, there were other issues that helped lead to the city's downfall. Due to the gates being sealed, some bugs resorted to
I
cannibalism.
wanted to refute, but I literally have no Obol squad, so
and
I'm
there's
gonna
also
skip.
that metric fuck ton of corpses
I also
laying on
want
the
all
walls
of
the Soul
Obol
Sanctum.
squad.
When all was said and
But I don't
done,
think I will be
the
able
only
to get
citizen
it.
left standing is Eternal Emilita, who just laughs her ass off about
yeah, I
it
did
like
promise,
she's a fucking Dark Souls
what?
character.
Daichi and
The
Black
White
Max
Lady
that
ends up in a
the best I can
cocoon
do
deep
is
within the Queen's
one more
gardens.
temp
She
YOLO on
decided
stream.
to place
We'll see.
bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this
You
is
don't have
because of the
S11?
shame she
A
feels in
crybaby.
helping the
Oh yeah, I
Pale
also
King
don't have
create the
S11.
vessels. But honestly, it's probably just her kink. The White Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside
I also
her
do
cocoon,
not have Soldier
Drya
11.
stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually
Let
pretty
me give you
pathetic if
some.
you think about
I've got
it.
like 4.
I mean, we're talking like the Netgear WPN
fancy duckling to no weight I do little. You can't make me use her who dead.
Pathetic. Speaking of great knights,
You can make me
dying
use her. I mean,
pathetically,
No
let's
one
move on to
will.
Hegemon.
I tried the
Hegemon held
Orphe
the city
and
crest,
Soldier
a key used
11
to open one of the gates to the city of
team up that
Tears.
they made us do
At
in
some
this main
point,
story.
Hegemon's
It's
armor
not
shell
too
was
bad.
stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor.
Oh, those are
They
maggots?
were
Oh.
incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got.
I mean, they're
But
maggots.
this one maggot decided to turn the tide, so he stole Hegemon's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that
Oh
true
my God.
freedom can only be achieved blah blah blah, capitalism is bad, subscribe to my Patreon. Ogre moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to
in
Dung
shit.
Defender. Now,
Oh, that
I
guy,
love
right.
wallowing in shit
Select.
as much as the next guy, but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense of duty and loyalty to the king, and love for his fellow knights. So much so that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways, as well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight, but we have no idea what happened to her. Hornet's whereabouts during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game. At some point, she took to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge. Despite the Kingdom's woes at large, fortunately this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halnest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular
I remember I
had found
saw
himself on
a
the
short
precipice
about
of a
how
long and loving
You can accidentally kill a Menderbug. Yeah, that's a journal.
Diary. Not long now until the next Minder bash.
You can only get that
for a stealthy task.
journal if you
We're a
kill a
riotous bunch
Menderbug
when
and
we
access
get
to his
Yeah.
room.
And Minderberry kept flashing me that smile.
AWW,
It might be time
they're
to
so
muster
cute,
my courage and act on it. I love my home and my life,
Yep.
but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which
They
would bring them back
conveniently
into
excluded
dream
the
they were
fact that you
originally
can only
born
access
from.
that journal
But for
if you
some
kill
reason,
them.
Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of
shit,
the
I'm dead.
kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as though Un is, in fact, calling to her children. But many of the Mosskin are unable to hear her call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance. Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. But it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the hive probably made out the best in this whole situation.
That's about
Let's
right.
turn our attention back to the moths. After all, it's their god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the Moth tribe didn't fare too well actually, as pretty much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the Seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the Seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the Wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the Kingdom's Edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools inside the Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing.
What?
However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's champion, the Pale Lurker, well, she just went the normal kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Green Path, and several trapped in Nosk's lair in Deep Nest. Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight. The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Holloknight were closed off, with the old well-endured mouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning.
Is that the mosquito?
Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seem content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop. The task of this bug appears to have been to seek out Holloknight, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by
that's a
feeding on the
nightmare?
nightmares of
Have
fallen
I fought it before?
kingdoms.
It looks
This
very
process
familiar.
also involves sacrificing the troop
I've seen it
master
in a
to
lot
his
of
own
thumbnails. I
child
just don't
because,
think I have fought it.
Hey, look at this cool ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Holloknight are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder and the gods of rain, these bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers looked to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Holloknight. When they arrived, however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this forced hibernation worked, seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an area the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Holloknight after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King's civilization destroyed and the Radiance unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Holloknight held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that happens in this game. We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug wasn't around to see the Stagways open, but we know several other characters were, implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game.
Really?
But this stasis over Holloknight wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight SILKSONG takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about SILKSONG right now is pathetic, so I'm not saying that's confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that
that's where we came
arrives
from.
back in Holloknight. His memory of Motomon appears to have been
Hog
clouded due to his
SILKSONG
time
mentioned.
outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell prequel comic, which also shows an image of the Hollow Knight with a pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the
Actually,
same
now
time
that he
Quirrell arrives
mentions
in
that,
Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the
how
player character, who is commonly
Weavers
referred
came
to
from
as the
Silks,
Knight.
from
The Knight was
Farloom,
one
and
of
then
the lucky
now
vessels that was able to make its
are
way out of the
hiding
abyss.
out because their
Somehow the
numbers
Knight
are
ended up
dwindled.
venturing beyond Hallownest
You know,
and into the
yeah, that
wilds
kind of
beyond. It's
maybe
implied that the Knight
points
was
that
called to Hallownest by either the
this
Seal
is
Hollow
a-
Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets
Wait, would this
itself
be a
off this
sequel? Actually,
cliff,
no, I'm
the actual
confused.
game of Hollow Knight
My logic is
finally
all
begins.
over the place. What?
Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell. But to be honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is the Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead.
Oh.
And there you go, that's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole.
Oh.
Now, did you really need me to explain that to you? Probably not.
No, I do.
So instead,
Why?
I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's main
But
story.
why is he the only one with the visible
The
asshole?
Knight
I
is
want to
eventually
know!
noticed by Hornet,
You can't just
who
say that
lures
and
it
not
deep
tell
into the
us.
Green Path. There, Hornet attempts to kill the Knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the Knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the Knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who
Patreon-only
leave
content
Hallownest
lol.
lose their memories, meaning the Knight would have no memories of its own tragic
Damn it.
conception. Hornet tells the Knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the Knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight. Basically, the Knight could break the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse into the
How many
mechanics
endings
of Hollow
do you
Knight's
think this
world.
game has?
Now, to get the easiest ending to Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the Knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the Knight into the Dream Realm.
At
There,
least 2.
Seer will come to the Knight's rescue and grant it the Dream Nail, a special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world.
Okay, I think I got that
With the
ending.
Dream Nail, the Knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg.
One where we
Inside
marry the
egg,
wife,
the Knight
one where
finds
we
the Hollow
don't.
Knight chained up, silently watching over it. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams
Really?
with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the Knight.
We can marry
As the
Lace?
fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself.
Is that actually real, or are you just
Quirrell
making
style.
shit up?
But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks. Once defeated, the Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The Knight can then focus the infection into itself.
Oh, I think
This
that's the
results in
ending
the
that I
first
got.
ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the Knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest.
I don't need to
New
show
chains and bindings
sources.
appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the Knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over this ending. Can the
No
Knight
workings
actually
for us?
contain the
Embrace the
infection
void,
indefinitely,
AAA.
or will the Radiant still manage to break free one day? Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the Knight one last time, as a final test of strength.
Wait, no, I got this ending.
After her defeat, Hornet allows the Knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched.
Yeah, I got
By
this
interacting
ending.
with this egg, the Knight's shell is marked with the King's brand, technically making the Knight the new ruler of Hallownest. With the King's brand, the Knight can now
Right.
open the entrance to the Abyss and discover the
Can someone
place
tell
of
me
its birth.
definitively which
When
one I
leaving
got?
the Abyss, the Knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually 2 outcomes the Knight can enact. She tells the Knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis, or face the heart of the Kingdom's infection. Within the Knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely by using the void inside of the Knight. After visiting the Abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, The knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the
Oh wait,
Queen's
no, I
gardens.
definitely didn't get this
The
ending.
White Lady tells the knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift. That gift being one half of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the knight more power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the knight truly
So
is
I did
a
the
pure
Hornet
vessel,
part, but I didn't do
capable
this
of
part.
containing the radiance successfully.
That much I got.
But it's not quite that simple, so we're gonna have to dig a bit deeper into this. Basically, we're gonna need to answer a simple question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions mention that the knight has a will, and maybe even a mind. But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm. She also thinks that Dryia is still alive, which...
Yeah, and I don't think you've got the VODs saved aside from the one 4 years ago.
Really?
So maybe the White Lady is just senile. My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the knight sought her aid, which would imply that the knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the knight is still capable of containing the radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions.
Yeah, I
After all,
definitely
the Hollow Knight
don't
was
remember
considered pure,
seeing
but
the
they
White
still taught it
Lady.
how to wield a fucking sword. I mean, if the knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account.
That makes
In
sense.
short, this whole concept of being hollow is so abstract and hard to define, I don't really feel comfortable giving a solid answer on whether or not the knight is or isn't truly hollow, and I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half of the King's Soul. In order to reach it, however, the knight must travel to the White Palace, locked inside the body of a King's Bold. In order to bypass the seal, the knight must use a fully awakened Dream Nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the knight
think
does this,
I remember
the
doing
seer
that.
Knight
remarks
shooter
that the
than
knight
Hornet.
truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The seer seems to know that the knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever. With the awoken Dream Nail in hand, the knight can travel to the Pale King's
Nice cuter?
refuge and locate
Yes.
the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about
I'm
5
sorry for
minutes
interrupting
after you get it.
Plank.
The King's Soul charm
07.
itself
Oh, don't worry
symbolizes
about
the
it.
union between two higher
You're not interrupting
beings.
anything. I didn't pause
To
the
me,
video
this
for you,
implies
so
that
it's
the
fine.
King's Soul is a representation of a
Nothing's
vessel,
interrupted.
which also was created
It's not that
by the
it's not like I
union
died
of
in the
two
mid
higher
of my
beings.
farming.
With the King's Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory
Taku
when it
just
was
missed
cast
Bug
down
Sexo.
into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King's Soul
What?
charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades. In other words, the knight has now bound the once fragmented void under its own will, allowing it to control the void in a powerful new way. With the union of the void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that 2 additional endings become unlocked. Hornet will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the knight should the opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny. Or it can just stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs. Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the knight ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg
So I'm
will
thinking
drain
if this
her,
is a
so she's
sequel,
probably
that
just
ending
going
cannot
to
be canon,
die
right?
anyway, right? Generally, people
Where
consider this to
Hornet
be one
becomes
of
a
the
dreamer.
worst endings, but it's worth pointing out that Team Cherry doesn't support any one ending as being the true ending. Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly, this ending isn't the worst. At least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together.
Wow.
If the Knight does dream
Well,
of a
well,
Hollow Knight,
there
it will
you
be
go.
taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiance head on. But the Knight isn't alone, as the other shades from the Abyss will appear in order to
Well,
help
I mean,
corner the Radiance.
They say that, but
Eventually, the
in
Radiance
order
gets
for
trapped
one
in
of
the
them to be
tendrils of the
canon,
void. The Knight
especially
bitch
the one
slaps
where
her a couple
she becomes
times,
dreamer,
then
and
the Radiance
if this is actually a
consumed into the
sequel,
darkness.
that cannot
The
happen.
Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows and the void seeps
That's not
down
canon.
into the ground. Hornet awakens
either
to find
this
the
is not
Knight's
a
broken
sequel,
shell lying on the floor.
and not a
We get one
prequel
final shot of the
either, and
shades
this
in
is
the
just a
abyss going
spin-off,
to rest,
like
and the
a
game is
non-canon spin-off.
over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The
If
Radiance
this is
gone,
that,
and Hallownest is
if
finally
they say
free
that,
from her
you know what
infection.
this means? It makes
Now, I think it's
anything
fair
in
to
this
ask a few questions
game,
about how the
any
Dream No
lore in
More
this
ending comes about.
the
When the
this
Hollow Knight was initially
installment to
chosen
be
become
null
the
and
pure
void.
vessel, the Abyss was sealed up, and the rest of the vessels were left to
because
rot
it's not
away.
canon.
But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the Hollow Knight. Exactly how much of this operation was planned, if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the King's Brand, since the vessels could just creep back into the Abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiance by creating a Lord of Shades like the Knight. Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last two endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game. That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser.
Yeah, that's
But on
crazy.
the other hand, the Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real. Because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the Knight finds the Godseeker in the Junk Pit, it will be able to enter her mind and refight all the bosses in the game. This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the
didn't play that
resonance of
update.
gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Hallownest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty convoluted little religious practice they have going on here. What's next? Are they going to start measuring the Knight's Theon levels? It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Hallownest, as we're about to see. As the Knight makes it further and further through the four Pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the fourth Pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange reunion cutscene between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at this point that the final challenge, the Pantheon of Hallownest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as
No,
being
I never
more than
actually
just a
tried
simple
Pantheon.
cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more
I
intently.
don't even think I unlocked
After defeating
Pantheon,
like a
did I?
bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss. Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy responsible for the destruction of Hallownest. Truly,
It
this
should
will
be
a battle
unlocked.
for the
It's a
ages.
free DLC.
But first, let's check in on our old pal Menderbug. As it turns out, he's
But
still
when did it
alive
came
when the
out?
knight
That's the
arrives
thing.
in Halonest, and
Is
he's
it like
still
1 year
fulfilling his
after?
duty
If
after
so,
all
then-
this time. Let's take one last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's got it broke.
2018
My
arc.
favorite sign.
2018.
Right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too.
So 7
You
years
know,
ago. I played the
just can't
game
get mad
4 years
about
ago. So
I
yeah,
should be
it should
thanking
be
you,
unlocked.
Really. More chances to fix.
Actually,
that
no, I think
beautiful,
I did unlock it. I
complex
just
sign.
never go.
And I've stocked up
really
on spare
far
parts,
into it.
so I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately,
button.
the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood. I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menderbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's comforting to think that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infamous
Oh, yeah,
chasm
there it
that
is.
is Oblivion. Well, anyways, the alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiants plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiants, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity. Now this creature goes by many names. The God of Gods, the Lord Shade, the Devourer, the Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those,
No?
so I will just call him Bill. Bill proceeds to completely annihilate the Radiants in spectacular fashion. We are then treated to the Embrace the Void ending. Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of Godhome. The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Halonest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the Black Egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other words, the Embrace the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running
they ever
loose in
follow that up?
Halonest, and the Knight has transformed into a raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight SILKSONG, doesn't
Nopers.
seem to be related to this ending at all, but that's a whole different shit show. Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill. Did this creature exist in the void already, or was it somehow willed into
Look at
existence
us, we're
by
playing the
power
shit
of
show that he's talking
Godseekers?
about.
Did the Knight turn into this thing, or did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the Knight grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might imply this creature might have been worshipped by the ancient civilization. But again, that's pure speculation.
Oh, I didn't get the beat.
We don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked like. Maybe the Void they worshipped took the form of something more sinister. There is one thing we know about this monster though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things. As it
Oh,
turns
those?
out, those delicate flowers that Zamir has stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the Knight. If the player does this, instead of
that
Void
White
being
Lady.
released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said before, pale beings appear to be some form of top tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady, but the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely more of them out there. Another small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Halonest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being? And what exactly are they? Are they poop? In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight SILKSONG doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater
He
narrative
used
Team
a pun,
Cherry's
a
building.
bind.
There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the pale beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we are looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff? But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having
What?
all of the answers to every question would
Was
just
it
ruin the
necessary?
mystery
The
of
butt
the
stuff?
world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our lives? Go outside?
Nah.
Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube viewer is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs.
Right.
I know this may come as a shock, but it's true. Watch the video again, and this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise. 2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all.
Alright, this is the last
I mean,
cycle.
this is
Because he's
obviously
wrapping up
just
the
my
video.
interpretation of the game's lore. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or anything. 3. Menderbug is fucking dead. 4. Nothing is certain. This video probably has a few flaws in it.
He
Trying to
made another
construct a
video
cohesive
correcting
narrative
himself
with
on
the
something.
information found in Hollow
Really?
Knight isn't exactly
we're not done yet?
straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway. Cory in the House is the best anime.
True.
It's a party every week, baby. That's right, I'm in the house. He's gonna shake it up and change it. Shake it up. Take it all and rearrange it. Just a little bit. New play on the sand. We've got Cory in the house. Party. Cory in the house. I'm your man.
Alright. Just get the rest. Follow-up video, eh? Let's see. Which one is it? Correcting. 16 minutes. Alright, let's farm for 16 more minutes.
Over the past few years of writing and producing YouTube videos, I've made a lot of claims. I try my best not to make false claims, but, and you might want to sit down for this, I do get things wrong sometimes. In fact, I'll even, on occasion, say things wrong on purpose as a joke. But that isn't going to happen in this video. This video is a serious one.
How
In fact,
serious?
with this video, I plan to right the wrongs of my past. After all, what better way to celebrate the month of April than by taking a look back at my older videos and pointing out my past mistakes. In this modern age of influencer
Are you sure this is
culture
real?
and the rampant spread of misinformation online, it's important that people remember that just because someone said it in a YouTube video, that doesn't mean it's true. And I'm not talking about the unimportant stuff like news and politics either. I mean Hollow Knight lore. If you take one thing away from this video, know that a true Hollow Knight lore fan believes in their theories because they evaluated the evidence on their own, not just because they heard me say it in a video.
Definitely not.
Because, as you'll see, I do get stuff wrong. We're going to be going through some of my videos and looking at times I was completely off base. And I don't mean in a vague, up to your own interpretation kind of way. I mean flat out incorrect information. And to help me identify all these mistakes, I even recruited the help of the Mossbag community. I was blown away by the sheer number of thoughtful, useful, and respectful responses you all sent in. I might just be the luckiest guy in the world to have the support of you all. I am truly blessed. To start things off, I want to look at what is easily my most popular video, the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight. This video has garnered an astonishing 1,000 views over the last 5 years, so I thought it would be best to start off with this one. So what did I get wrong in this video? At one point I explained the concept of pale beings.
Right.
You know, the Pale King, the White Lady, Michael. I then say this.
What exactly are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful.
The thing is, there's no evidence anywhere in Hollow Knight that the Pale Beings are more powerful than other higher beings. I said it in the video with such confidence, but it really was just speculation on my part. Honestly, I'm not even sure if the Pale Beings we see in-game are actually stronger than the other higher beings we see in-game.
They're not?
I'm not a particularly big fan of those who is stronger debates. Like, maybe Mr. Bean is stronger than Goku. For all I know, the gravity in Goku's universe might be 10 trillion times weaker than it is in Britain. So I tend not to think about that kind of stuff with Hollow Knight characters. But I don't know, is the White Lady really stronger than the Radiants? We know so little about these gods' powers, it's just so hard to say anything with any sort of certainty. Now, here's something else I said that was strictly wrong.
So why is the brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead. And there you go, that's the lore for the brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole.
This is just not true.
Is it?
There are in fact other characters with visible assholes in Hollow Knight. There's Divine and Elderbug.
The way he says
so yeah,
assholes
this is an
has such
instance
a
where I was
grit to
completely
it, if you get what I
objectively
mean.
wrong. A massive blunder on my part for sure, and a stain on my reputation for all time. Next up is my Dream Warriors video. In this video I talked about Gorb, and mentioned that he might be an alien due to his hint in the Hall of Gods reading, Dreamborn God of the Beyond. But I think there's a much better explanation for the use of
He's
the
just
word
not from
beyond
here.
here.
Yeah, he's just not
the
from
Howling
here.
Cliffs is on the edge of Hallownest, connected to what one might call the Wilds Beyond, mentioned in the Elegy of Hallownest.
Yeah,
I
that makes
completely
more-
forgot about the connection
この
when writing my
番組は
script.
ご
So
覧の
that's
ス
two
ポン
videos
サーの
released in
提供で
2020
お
with
送りし
blunders
ま
in
す
them. Man, that was not a great year, was it? Next up is my Sly is Hegemol video. Now this video is a fan favorite, and the main part of the video about Sly being Hegemol, one of the 5 great knights, is all airtight. But at some point in the video I did want to tie the theory back to an actual historical event, to help make my point a little clearer. But in that part of the video, I stated that King Otto I's raid of Poland took place in 962. Yeah, obviously it actually started in 963. I really looked like an idiot there. Sorry about that one, guys.
It's just a minor one.
The Mask Maker video has what
Very
I think is my
convincing.
worst mistake to date. I'm so embarrassed this video got 1 million views. I mentioned that there are void particles floating around in the Mask Maker's room, and that's just completely wrong. The particles in Mask Maker's room are just dust particles that appear in tons of other rooms throughout the game. If you want to see real void particles, you have to go to places like the Abyss.
Ah.
These particles grow and shrink, whereas dust particles just sort of fade in and out.
Blunder,
My next
blunder.
mistake is from the video titled, Hollow Knight Cut Content. Edit. I know the Hive has a boss now, please shut up. In this video, I said that the Hive doesn't have a boss, when it clearly does. So what's the deal with that? Well, you see, the Hive Knight boss fight wasn't actually in the base game. It was added in March 2018, along with the Lifeblood update. So the video was only accurate for about a month or so, before Team Cherry sabotaged it. And I'm still mad about it. I love hamburgers. And then there's my video solving the Hollow Knight SILKSONG ARG. This one is a real fan favorite. Figuring out what the cake really meant, and the truth behind Little Bomi, was so satisfying. It should be on my channel right now, so please go check it out.
Oh yeah,
so
the
what did I
cake,
get
I've
wrong
heard
with
about
this
it.
video? Well,
People were
everything I said about
grasping
SILKSONG's
so
release
much
date was
straws.
correct, so don't worry about that. But in the video, I accidentally said Napoleon wasn't gay. Another mistake I feel awful about is in my Wanderer's Journal video. Basically, the book mentions that the Hive was unmarred by the spread of the Radiance's infection.
The
And
context
I thought
behind
the book was
Napoleon
saying
is
that
now
the
gay.
Hive wasn't infected. But unmarred can also just mean that the Hive's operations weren't negatively impacted by the infection. We have a hint that this might be the case from the whispering root in the area that has the Dreamnail dialogue, light familiar. In other words, the bees might have already been operating in a hive mind-like state before the Radiance's infection, so nothing about how their society works has changed. And then there's my Hollow Knight Dreamcast video. Now this one is a fan favorite, but I really missed the ball when I forgot to cast Chris Pratt in any of the roles. Chris Pratt is an amazing actor in Hollywood, and I really should have given him a role. I got a lot of hate from you guys for this one too. I know how much you guys like the Mario movie. I know how much you guys like the new Garfield movie. And I should have thought of that when making my casting.
Siadu grab.
I was surprised by how much of a fan favorite my Undertale lore video was. I didn't even know people cared about Undertale and Deltarune anymore. Anyways, what did I get wrong this time? Well, it turns out that Frisk is actually being controlled by Chara the whole time. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it?
Why is this in here?
I couldn't believe it either. But I put it in this corrections video, so
Why?
it must be true. And now we have the real life bugs video. There are 2 mistakes in this video, but guess what? Neither one of them are mine. The first mistake actually comes from my dear friend Tirzu, the special guest in the video. When talking about how the bugs of the Mantis tribe lose their wings when turning into adults, he said that there are no examples of bugs that have wings when they are nymphs or larvae, and then lose the ability to fly when entering adulthood. And while Tirzu wasn't strictly wrong, he did leave a comment on the video clarifying one thing. There are certain insects, like some ant queens, who actually tear their wings off in adulthood once they've settled down. So while some insects do lose the ability to fly, it's from a point earlier in adulthood, not from a point before that. The second mistake is contentious. I've gotten so many comments from people saying that Quirrell is a pill bug. I don't know why so many people say this when boulders are right there, and we also never see Quirrell roll up into a ball. You know, the one thing pill bugs actually do. So I'm just going to say you guys are the ones who are wrong about this one. Shame on you.
That makes sense.
I'm unsubscribing. And we, of course, can't forget about this fan favorite video, Blackworm Unraveled. In this video, I talked about the Blackworm, and how it perfectly connects all the loose threads left in Hollow Knight's lore. The revelations surrounding Zote's love child were especially noteworthy. But we've all seen the video, so I won't bore you with the details. So what did I get wrong? Well, at one point I referred to William Pellin, one of the creators of Hollow Knight, but I accidentally pronounced his name as Glaufilawame PLF.
What?
Which, yeah, that was a stupid mistake on my part. And now we come to my Cuphead lore video. Probably the video I'm most proud of. This is a video that really put me on the map and solidified me as the Cuphead lore master I am today. But I did make one small mistake. I'll just play this clip from the video. Okay, so Satan's a fucking moron. Why would you piss someone off that can literally shoot bullets from his goddamn finger? So yeah, the thing is, Cuphead only gains the ability to shoot bullets from his fingers after talking to Uncle Kettle, which only happens after the devil makes his deal with him. So I got my wires crossed a little bit, but otherwise, this video is airtight, and I highly recommend you check it out. Let's move on to the video that started it all. Hollow Knight Lore and Plot Explained. My first mistake occurred almost immediately when I accidentally called a person in this photo Dave Kazi. Dave joined Team Cherry shortly after Hollow Knight's Kickstarter ended, but this photo actually features Rowan Fraser.
Less serious.
Rowan was an artist on Team Cherry's early Game Jam games, but he didn't end up working full-time with Team Cherry on Hollow Knight.
It feels like at some point he's just nitpicking. It's like, oh my, okay, how do I extend this video? Alright, what's the smallest,
I'm lucky I didn't have any
pitiful,
subscribers when I posted this video. Otherwise, I would have lost them all. Another mistake I made was assuming that the Grim Troop DLC was going to reveal a bunch of stuff about Deep Nest.
What's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know why I thought that, other than at the time I was a stupid baby. Finally,
I'm lost at words now.
Maybe sort of said Hornet was void. I don't know if this is even a relevant discussion anymore, but back in the early days of Hollow Knight, there was a bit of confusion floating around about whether or not Hornet was void like the Knight and the other vessels. The confusion, as I understand it, stemmed from this line Hornet says in the Abyss. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Basically, some people thought the emptiness Hornet referred to here wasn't strictly the actual void substance, but instead that the Knight had a different kind of emptiness. Hornet mentions earlier in the game that the Knight has a resilience, born in part from its time spent outside of Hallownest, giving an alternative explanation for this crucial emptiness line. There was also the fact that Hornet has a black body, and does look somewhat similar to the vessels, and this theory gained enough traction that I saw it posted a few times while browsing Reddit and Discord, trying to make sense of Hollow Knight's story while still scripting that original video. So I shared that view in my first lore video as a possible interpretation of the lore, and then in my Zote video, I brought up this theory again, stating it as if it were a fact. It is possible for siblings to have personalities and voices, since we know that Hornet is a sibling. So technically, this was a mistake for my Zote video, What's the Deal with Zote the Mighty, a Knight of Great Renown? Applause. My second Zote video, Zote, My Personal Hero, was a fan favorite on the channel. I say it was because, well, there's been a reevaluation of Zote's character in recent years. Sure, he says he's a Knight of Great Renown, and his 57 precepts are genuinely great life advice. Since listening to Zote's lectures, I've cleaned my room, fixed my diet, and cut all ties with my parents.
Nice.
But it turns out Zote has a darker side. When talking to him in Dirtmouth, he claims to have earned a trophy in the Coliseum of Fools by defeating a foe to thunderous applause. But then I remembered, I actually saw Zote in the Coliseum of Fools twice. The first time he was in a cage, and the second time he was only fighting me. So when did he defeat this shielded fool? That's when I thought, is Zote lying? Did he just take the helmet off a corpse someone else had already killed? Taking credit for someone else's work like that is totally unacceptable. I even made an entire 4-hour video explaining how wrong that is. So the mistake I made in this video, Zote, My Personal Hero, dear viewer, was even calling Zote a hero in the first place. I fell into the Zote pipeline.
No way, I thought he was the hero.
I myself was spreading Zote propaganda.
My propaganda, no!
I'm truly sorry.
You can't take my propaganda away.
My Easter eggs and Hollow Knight video was a lot of fun
What
to
do I do
make.
with my life now?
My favorite part about it was I got to talk about games other than Hollow Knight for a change. Thank God. But instead of making a false claim, the mistake I made in this video was omitting something so obvious I've been annoyed at myself ever since. The Grubberfly's Elegy, the charm that gives you a projectile beam attack while at full health, is obviously a reference to Link's beam sword attack in Zelda.
What the fuck?
Now, I'm a huge Zelda fan. It's such a good TV show. I hope they make it into a video game someday. And then of course, there's the video about the hunter's true identity. This one is a fan favorite. Fans were really impressed that I was able to identify the hunter as King Otto I, the very same king who raided Poland in the year 962. Wow. But I did make one small mistake in that video. I referred to Otto I's successor as Berengar III, when it was actually Berengar II. Whoops.
Oops,
this one's
small
a
mistake.
fan favorite.
It's okay.
The Menderbug sex video was quite controversial when it first released back in 2015, but as the community processed the arguments I made over the video's 3-hour runtime, it became clear that I was really onto something. But any video that's over 180 minutes long is bound to have 1 or 2 mistakes. And yeah, I did make one small mistake on this. Menderbug never has sex. Finally,
really?
I wanted to end with my latest video.
A man like him never had
Hollow Knight
sex?
lore mistakes. This video was a real fan favorite. I normally don't post videos at the very beginning of April, but I think it worked great since this was my first video to get 1 billion views. But it wasn't perfect. In that video, I
know this
mentioned
video
that I
also
like
came out like 5
hamburgers,
months ago.
But in reality,
And guess
I just
what?
think they are
April
kind of
is
okay.
also 5 months
I'm
ago.
honestly more of a burrito kind of guy, honestly. And there we have it. All of my videos have been corrected. Now you might be wondering if I will do another correction video 7 years from now. Well, there isn't going to be a need
So how
for such
serious
a video
is
because
this video,
as
like?
of today, April 1st,
As someone who's not
2025,
that
I will never make
well
nothing
fed
to
with
shake again.
lore.
No, April was just last month. What are you talking about? No one to spare.
What do you mean? But I'm playing SILKSONG. I'm silking my song. What do you mean? Okay, anything we can do? I think this is the last run. And then we can do what we are actually supposed to do.
No, we're already in the latter part of the year.
That's right. 2025 is almost ending. And so is this farm. Okay.
No.
Yes, time to actually play the game. Oh my god, my thumb is so tired from that farming.
People leave in Tabuba.
Okay, now we can actually afford quite a bit of stuff, I believe. One of the items for the food is actually cost rosary, so we need to do that first. Halfway house. We need to go Greymore halfway house. We need to go up and back, okay. No, up and back. Greymore. Hello?
Yanara.
Bartender, I've tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink?
What?
After the final stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Aye, a fair trade. The aged stuff down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for the stiffened shell. Wait, where is it? Oh. I'm not gonna die down there, right? Okay. 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 No fucking way.
Uh-oh.
What's on this side? Nothing. Wow. You wanna come closer? There we go. I'm in danger. rather defeat them all. Okay, my HP is back. I think that's all of them. Oh, there's more. Great. Oh shit. Stop. Yeah. Okay. A lot of HP you have. Do we need to tell the boss that he has red ant infestations? Kind of bad.
I mean, they're likely friends. Or we're friends, since you killed him.
Yeah, I don't think they're friends. They just destroyed the last few of his that nectar, the prize nectar. Oh wow. Oh wait, it's still there. Hell yeah. We got it. I mean, if I don't tell him, he wouldn't know, right? And then when he does check on it and then he sees all these ants that came in.
You mean the barkeep?
Yeah. You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went smoothly. Sir, your seller seems to have an ant problem. I assume it's in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention? Oh yes! Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose any problem. And why? I see you've collected your prize, so we've both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your little nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim would ever taste a drop so fine. I could have done that for... You could have not charged me at all. Wow. Wow, I want that 480 back. What the fuck? Okay, so the other two require... Okay, one of them is the white lily thing, which is super hard to do. The other one requires us to get the wings, which is at the top of the ice mountain, which we farm the rosaries for, so we can get the beads, so we can get the checkpoints. Okay. Cool. Now the problem is, now that we have the claw line, we need to find all the places that had the hook, which means there's hidden stuff that we need to get. Oh boy, I don't remember. That's the thing. There'll be so much backtracking.
Oh boy, yeah. Let's go.
Mask shard. Do you think I can afford everything? I won't buy the key yet. I think we have more than enough.
I didn't even notice you had 4 grand.
Well, we did farm for about 1 hour and 40 minutes. That route is about 2 to 3k an hour. So yeah, it's pretty ludicrous route, I would say. You just need to put on a video and turn off your mind. And also, I wasn't doing it optimally because at some parts where I exited the area before the beats could reach me, I don't think I got them. I don't know for sure, but I don't think I got them. So I must have lost a few hundred, 1 or 200 here and there. It's mostly just 1 or 2 mobs that I killed and left too fast. So yeah, I'm bloody rich.
Got your daily reset.
Oh hell yeah.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Alright, is any of these good? Spool fragment is good. Alright, time for us to go to the other place, which is here. Right? I wonder if the old man has any more words for us. If he's gonna call that oi to us all the time. But let's find out. Also, I don't know if you can hear this. SN30 Pro is really loud on the motors whenever things are happening. Wait, is that a new quest? Oh my god, that's a new quest. We got 2 more new quests, wow. Okay, this one is easy. What is this? Search for the Pilgrim Sherma and locate Insidious White Ward. Okay, cool. Leave me with this. Fine for you to climb. With this, your claw will be able to stick to walls as long as you like. Wait a second. This would be good when we ascend that tall mountain. Holy shit. Alright, question. Is there any more vendors that we missed? Vendors are yellow. There is a vendor down under. Oh boy. Was there an elevator there that we missed? No, there isn't. Oh man, getting back there would be a fucking pain. Any more vendors? Pilgrim's Rest. There's a vendor there. There's also a vendor there. Alright, cool. Cool. What the hell do we do with the rest of the rosaries? Do we actually buy out everything? Should we do that? I definitely feel like the clockwork lady place, there must be an elevator that I missed. There has to be. Alright, we're going up. It costs 30 to go in there. What a steal. What a robbery. Okay, let's see. Weight the belt. Striking others who won't destroy your family in place. Okay, cool. Tools pouch. We need that. Memory locket. Sure. Okay, since this place costs 20 to enter, I might as well buy out everything. Fuck you and your entry cost. Alright. Anything changed there? I think he mentioned about rocks. I don't think that helped. We'll be back. Might need to look up a guide for that. Alright, so let's think about what we need to do. First of all, we need to go to the white word because we need to find somebody. Right, that makes sense. Oh wait, we unlock a shortcut for the cauldron. No, we should be able to get there very easily. I feel like I should probably string some rosaries before we leave, just in case I fucking die somewhere stupid and then I lose everything. Because 2,000 is a lot. That's a lot to lose. Alright, vendor, give me your shit. Okay, how much did that save me though, the string? We pay 80 to... So we pay 20 to save the 60. That's fair, I guess. Okay, how many do we need? What if I just buy out everything here? I'll leave ourselves with, yeah, that much. That should be fine. Again, I don't know what the simple keys are used for at all. That's a fucking mystery to me.
For simple doors, it seems like.
I don't remember ever seeing simple doors. Oh, melody. I recall there was a melody once and it sounds like that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked and my mind vault I imprinted has fade.
No one shy who is she.
She's the creator that created all those cog machines in this city, in the Citadel. So what I'm trying to say is that she's a clanker. Or she's the one who clanks.
No one D.
With many things is like this remembrance dimmed, but you may hear it still at the height of our core. There is mean system near complete, constructs old built to sound our song. They need only to be set to functional form. Actually, I can't afford any of this except for that. Why can't I get this? Wait, hold on. Chapel store above. Why can't I buy this? Acquire 4 or more tools. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to buy all 4 of these. But how do I get that? I don't know where to get that. We've only seen 2 so far in game. There must be somewhere to get those materials. Or at least she's not a full clanker. She, I believe, has been made modifications too. Yeah, that's the architect key. Okay. I'm gonna need to do some research on how to farm those items. Wait. I'm kind of lost. We need to get back to White Word. And the fastest way is where? Ah. Alright, we'll do this last side quest and then we'll call it here. Alright, we need to get your shit. That's right. Forgot about that side quest. But we only need like what? That's 15, that's very easy. Okay, not all of them drop the things, which is kind of annoying. The more we know. Now the question is the guy on the left or on the right? On the right. Okay. Where did the dude go? What? Okay, that hit me. Okay. Oh no. Where did you go? Where's his scent? Hmm? Did he go up?
Sniffer.
This is new. Hello? Oh, hey! Oh, Red Maiden, I have no fear. This is the Sherma. I found healing supplies, but when I way back collapsed, I heard moaning from the dock. And how thankful I am to see you. Oh shit. Oh, your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Oh my god, there's 2 of them and it's in the dark. This is ridiculous.
Bonk.
Oh fuck. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, come on. I killed one. Okay. The way back is a bit long, but we can manage it. Oh, fuck.
I'm a go eep.
Alright, good night.
Night night, you all take care. Have a good one at Luna_me0 and 413.
Jesus Christ. Oh god damn it. I thought he was close enough. Shit. On. The total darkness fucking sucks. Is there like a light relic thing I can equip? That'll make my life easier. Come on, Sherma. You gotta help me.
There is one in Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I know, right? them in a tight space. Nothing gay about it, we're just 4 feet apart. Being completely normal about it.
Lol.
Oh, wrong button. Fuck.
Where'd that come from?
I don't know, man. Oh, I fucked up there. Not cool, not cool. I only have a few tools in my toolkit. I hope this is enough. There we go. There we go. Tools for the win! Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. Yeah, if you would just stop clanking those things, they would even come. Being so loud, ding, 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 ding. And those poor bugs bewitched by the threat. Oh, no sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look into your own care. Ah, yes, I should get to those healing supplies back into the pilgrim supply settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Can you bring me with you? I don't want to go all the way back. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, if I'll lay no more of your troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With my way clear, I can return to my own guidance. After all, that was another pilgrimage. Oh, and I have something for you. Okay. Oh shit. Nice. And now I need to go back on my own too. This is fine. You dodge the two old men on top of those spikes. Yes. Easy does it. Okay, and then we want to go this for farming. Fire cloak. Okay, calm down. Thank you. I'll take yours. Okay. There's one more guy. Where are you? Can I get your cloak? Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna return the quest. Wait. Can I return? Do I need to return the quest? No, I don't need to. So what I really need to do now is... yeah, we're just gonna get to one of the spots. We should start off tomorrow with Courier's Rasher. Oh god. That would take hours. Just trying to figure the shit out. We'll probably like watch a run, see which path they took, and then it's just perfecting those runs. Dude, we'll probably spend like few hours trying to perfect the 7 minutes. Where was it? Fell hard. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to that. Any new stuff? No. I also probably want to farm a bit more rosaries. But we don't have time off stream because it's already 4:30 p.m. a.m. And by the time I wake up it's at 12. Okay. Yep. Where's the quit button? Alright. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you guys in the morning. No, in the afternoon. There will only be one stream tomorrow, so I gotta make it count. Alright.
Thanks for the stream, no one love.
And thank you for coming. I'll try to stream the first thing.
No one, the only one stream?
Yeah, cause my friends wants to watch anime. So by one stream, I really mean like as long as I can until like 8 or 9 p.m. We'll stop at around 8 to 9 p.m. Then I need to go get dinner. That's the whole point. Alright. See you soon. Take care. Bye.